Welcome in, chat. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm a little chilly, so I have the rice baby. I guess I could also actually get my hoodie, but I usually have trouble keeping it on when I'm actually doing a manicure, so which we will. I don't know if I want to do which color yet, but we'll be taking off Crystal Mommy. Hi Beans, are you coming over here? Hello. Let's see here. Purple with the lurker check-in, kitten with first, doomed welcome in, Gidge hello, doomed with firster, kitten with a beanie treat, flamingo hello, Torny have a good lurk, Crafty and Trina with the beanie points. Hi, hello. How's this boy? I'm gonna be careful of you. I'm gonna be careful of you all stream. You are so naughty during nail streams. Dwarf, MSLP gun, Daggett, thank you. Izzy, good luck with dinner. Nice Gidge. Hi there, good boy. Ready for those treats? I think it's also, is it a paste day? I think it's a paste day. Today's the 31st, right? We'll do some beanie treats and then we'll get into the polished chat. Snaz, welcome in. Entropy, have a good lurk. Okay, Beanie. Does anybody know how the collection is doing? I saw the magnet sold out like quick as fuck? Question mark? Excuse me. Can I get your paste over here? Can I reach in here for your paste? Oops, what did I just click on? You ever just like have your hand resting a little too heavily on your mouse and you click? Oh, Leonard, thank you for the follow. Hi, buddy. Meow's like vaguely on my list now because everybody I know that has played it is so in love with it, and I didn't even know that it was coming out this early. Like I remember when Mika played the demo. Hey Fedge. Yeah, 7 minutes. I that's like wild. I mean, I don't know what the quantities were like, and I heard that she had said that it's not limited edition and there's more coming, but like 7 minutes? That's like so quick. But is the collection still in stock? Like fully? Like it's unfortunate. Like I haven't seen anybody say that the collection is sold out. Yeah. Hey Sonia. I feel like the collection is going to be tainted a little bit by the magnet selling out so fast, even though it wasn't part of the collection and even though it was, you know, stated to probably go fast. Yeah. Hi, he's ready for some treats. Here we go, back up just a scooch. Good boy. This one, we'll have to see. I've only very cursorily. I don't know how to pronounce the chat. I haven't looked at them very close. That's what I'm trying to say. Good boy. my initial impressions, gorgeous magnetics. I'm not that kind of a glitter lover. Even for Holo Taco, I'm not. But a lot of people are. Was it the flower one that was like in the top sellers? I was shooketh. I mean, on the other hand, it's like, well, if I don't like it, probably lots of other people do, because that's the way things usually go. Yeah, is that paste very yummy? Good boy. Yummy medicine. You know, I think it's weird because I liked the one that was in the advent calendar. Which, I mean, if it had been described to me, I probably would have been a little bit hesitant, but I don't know. Okay. Please don't show everybody your booty hole, Benny. Let me increase the counter. The poor little baby counter that, yes, was in fact reset last nail stream. Don't let the little innocent baby fool you. Okay, so I don't know which box has which. Let's get these out of the box and we'll have a look-see. Oh yeah. Yo yeah. It was a love bite. It was a way too hard love bite that he showed zero remorse for. Zero remorse. Because he hurt me. Like when Batman was being mouthier as a puppy, when he would bite me like harder than he understood and I would be in pain, he's the most sensitive little boy. He would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, my bad, like, oh my god. Beanie is not like that at all. It's kind of a neat little box they devised for the super magnet. Right. Oh, come on here. There we go. Oh god, this sucker's heavy. It's got the guard. Holo Taco on one side. I don't know, like, part of me is like, oh, you should keep the box for storage, but like, realistically, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's about the same size as my other one, I think. I think this is correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Actually, this is a little bigger than my other one. This is, I believe, a 30-pound. I think this one's either 20 or 25. I don't want to like have any accidents with these. So this is the one that I usually have been using. This one's quite large, actually. I wish I could remember if this was 20 or 25 pounds. Well, this one is quite wide. You know what? I have a fucking... Oh, Gidge, let me measure it in centimeters for you. the opening is like maybe 2¼ centimeters. Like it's not quite 2½. Yeah, the red one is like just over 1.5 inches wide and like about 1 inch tall, not including the guard. I mean, I was being sassy, but I was also being helpful. I mean, if I'd have told you inches, you would have just been like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Because we ain't got an inches to centimeter bot. But yeah, I guess it makes sense because it's stronger than the one that I have. And I mean, that has to come from somewhere. I do wonder, like, I don't know. I guess I've never really like super experimented very often. I mean, last time I used my magnet, which is not as deep, like it's deeper too. I had my little cushion because I felt like my finger was too far down in there. Or is your finger supposed to be further down in there? Maybe I don't know. I feel like you want it like in between almost. Anyway, any hoozle. I did receive all this as PR shoutouts to Christine. My opinions are my own. Oh, okay. Now there's 2 different sizes of hearts. And that's kind of cute. And it is a really nice little pink hollow heart. I just... It's just not particularly my vibe, chat. I could see, like, individually placing them, which at that point, like, was a Doom that said, like, why put it in like a polish? Like, why not? I wonder if Holo Taco ever would just like sell like a little fucking, not a bottle, you know, them little like flat jars of glitter. I mean, a lot of people do just like it coming, you know, in a base, because then you don't have to worry about, like, you know, using another polish to stick them or something, I suppose, if you're gonna go the manual placement route. Like, part of me wants to just, okay, chat, part of me wants to fucking place all these hearts as little small heart flowers on my nails. Like, probably 5 hearts would make a really pretty little... I mean, that's fucking fiddly as shit. But, like, that's what I would do with this, which I don't really think is what's... I mean, intended. You can do whatever the fuck you want with art. And your nails are little tiny canvases. But, like, I mean, it's presented as a polish. Right? Well, I guess you paint with other polish. I think you understand what I'm saying, Chad. I don't know why I'm going overboard and trying to explain myself. Hey, Munchkins. The bottle and a baggie of glitter, yeah. Glitter. How long has it been? You know, I know the answer to that question. I was gonna say, how long has it been since I did glitter placement? And you know, one thing you don't have to worry about when your glitter comes in a little nice polish bottle already all lubed up for you. You don't have to worry about knocking over a whole container full of loose, dry glitter all over your entire whole desk. Live on stream. Use an orange stick, Fedge. Grab them and you... Well, maybe without the sound effects. That would be kind of funny to do like a short of glitter placement with that sound for every glitter. Yeah. I didn't actually finish answering the question. The last time I did glitter placement was during the 12 Days of Christmas, where half of the series was water marbles, and every 2 days was a slightly different like color combo and technique, and we used the same things for both days, but one day it was nail art and one day it was a water marble, and one of the days was glitter placement. And so we did a ghost marble, and then we glitter placed on top of the you know, the trace. And in the midst of that, I knocked over, was it just, I don't remember if it was one or more, because I was working with multiple colors. Oh, it went everywhere. I mean, not like everywhere. I mean, like mostly contained to the Miracle Mat. But like, dude, you don't understand. Well, some of you do. Some of you know exactly how much glitter is inside of those shits. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cute. It's did the opposite, Amethyst. It stole all my energy. I remember just being like, oh. Oh, it was awful. It was so much. Okay, now that's a fucking combination that I enjoy. Well, I'm not saying names or anything. I'm horrible, chat. This is Sweetheart Taco. It's cute. It didn't make me make that sound that this made me make. Playing the field. This is for Valentine's. That's funny. Oh, this one too. Sorry, chat. I'm horrible at this today. I'm tired. What? Strimmer's tired? That's common. Flirt alert. Also, like, I'm so fucking old, like, trying to read these goddamn polish bottle labels, chat. Are you kidding me? Hey, Belle. I mean, that's probably gonna be it. Let's be real, chat. Also, okay, I'm a pre-say. We're gonna do black and white notebook swatches as usual to try and convey, you know how picky the camera is, and also just because that's the like when I go back, that makes it so easy to find stuff because the notebooks are dated, like if we need to go back and look at something. And in the notebook, I'm gonna do just like a cat eye. But I think I'll also do, maybe, I'm considering, God, it's gonna be a lot of time if I do though. Swatch sticks with velvet effect. Lust in translation, is that what that says? Oh my God. My. Oh, that's really pretty. That's fucking really pretty. I mean, probably Gidge, but I have quite a few other things to worry about. This is gorgeous also. Polar opposites. Oh, it's so oceany. Oh, and then it turns like so green and the blue like concentrates in the magnetic. That's great. Oh. And then we have Pretty Privilege. Also, why don't I have my, hold on a minute here. I need this over here where it's easier to see. It very much is, although it's also like multichromatic. I mean, a couple of these are, honestly. Which makes it even cooler. That's very like mauve-y. So like this one, you get like some more of this like golden up close. This one, you get this. Look, I mean, even in the corners like this green, like what is the angle for that? Oh my gosh. So there's a ton happening here in the magnetic pigment and the base color pigment. This is it. I know I said I didn't know. Now I know. That's going on my nails. This one is a little bit less like on the shiftiness. This is just like pure Valentine's vibes. Also, this reminds me much less of City of Tears now that I see that green personality. Not multi-chromes, but added shimmer. Alright, let's have a little look-see here. Oh, and Holo. I mean, of course, Holo. Of course, Holo. Like, it can be very, very green at certain angles. That's so pretty. This is like hands down my favorite, though. I mean, probably nobody is surprised about that. Kid, you didn't like this one? Which is the one you said you liked? That one? Is it too pink for you? Let's see if we can get some more of the yeah, so there you see like this one from that green down to a blue. This one you get some more of the like golden tones. This one goes from like fuchsia and then you get like some more of that more bronzy golden up to like a purple at certain angles. No red, but this is like a pretty deep pink. It's like red adjacent. Okay. Oops. You stay away. Gid, you like pink? I don't know why you're acting like you don't. Or do you only like light pinks? Cool. In which case, I'm surprised you don't like that one. I feel like that's similar-ish to Menchie in some ways. Kid, nobody buys your lies. How many bags? Yeah, did you know nail polish comes in bags now, Chad? How many bottles of Menchie have you gone through, Gidge? And what color is Menchie, Gidge? Ah! Excuse me. Nice try. I don't know why I'm so hoarse, by the way, Chad. I do apologize. Glitter is not a color. For anybody who doesn't know, most you probably do know, Menchie is pink. Let me pop up a poll. Two-minute poll, chat starting now. White notebook or black notebook first. They will both be done. This is about which one gets done first. Chat, I want... Sorry. I want jelly beans. I have jelly beans. The poll. Does Gidge like pink? Ready to get pulled in by the undeniable chemistry of this collection? Magnetic Attraction features 5 flirty magnetics in new crush-worthy hues and a sparkling pink holographic heart topper just in time for Valentine's Day. Worried about nailing the magnetic effect? It's not a problem anymore with the Holo Taco Super Magnet, perfect for creating a smooth velvet nail look. I feel like it looks a little bit cooler in person. Oh, is this with a velvet? Kind of looking more like that. Yeah, these are gonna look really cool with the velvet. Gotta be able to move them around and see it. Black Notebook winning. Mm. I should have moved down to start on the black notebook. Nice, Izzy. Okay. So, with a little stir like that, this is what these paint like right out of the bottle. You know, not bad. I could dibbity dabbity, but like probably a second coat might be better for that. I feel like that's not too bad with no fucking around. Honestly. I'm gonna do one regular coat and then magnetize on the second coat. Or, well, we'll see. I was gonna say, are they gonna need more like 3? I don't see any of the smaller one. Or are those only the small ones? Wait, are there 3 sizes? No, those are the larger ones. The smaller ones are that big. I feel like I'm tripping that one in the middle looks smaller than the one next to it. That one? Like just slightly. Hey Mika. 2 sizes. We'll see if on the second coat more of the small ones want to stick, maybe. Mika, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Jay, thank you for the shout out. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we are just getting started on our first set of swatches. Raiders, my name is... Oh. my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I like shiny things. Mika, I was lurking for a little bit. I'm so sorry to hear that you having to go through all that. Mika, they are gorgeous. We are just getting started on the swatches. We just had flashlight time like a little bit ago. I think I'm a slightly surprised by how sheer they are on the first coat, but also not really, because sometimes magnetics are just like that. On the second coat, I'm gonna bust the stick magnet on them. They do, I mean, I think some of that is like the magnetic pigment when it's not magnetized in that coat. But I mean, especially here, I think you can see some of the other colors. Even the two that look silveriest here are different silvers to my eye. And this one in particular is a bit pinker in person. I do as well, Flamingo. That's my usual go if I'm whatever kind of chunky or glitter. Even if it's a polish, not a topper. I mean, I do have some small ones on the brush. Okay, there's some small ones. Trying to get them to kind of... I mean, you could nudge those around some, but I don't even think that's too bad, honestly. Little bit of dabbing, a little dabble do ya. Okay, let's try and have a steady hand here for at least like 30 seconds or a minute. How's it going, chat? I thought about getting out my stand for this, but it's awkward to use it with the notebook. I'll maybe like scooch over one, like skip one so that I'm not working directly next to this one when I switch to the next one. So, I mean, this does have a lot of silveriness to it. I mean, I would definitely say that's a pink magnetic though. Alright, I'm skipping over to this one. On the black notebook, this almost reads like lavender. I should do that. I feel like I would manage to mess it up somehow, though. Or mess up one of the ones I've already done without being able to see what I'm doing. I mean, are there actually other colors of magnetic pigment? I mean, there's only so many things that are magnetic. Like, there can't be that many different colors of magnetic pigment. Yeah. Maybe I should have a magnet that's just for swatching. I could, like, I could glue a piece of silicone on the back of it to make it grippier. Now that's very silvery. But I couldn't tell you that this isn't a pink magnetic, but I mean, like, what is actually magnetic in it? GG, I'm dealing with it though, daggett. Okay. Skipping over one again. You can see it, like the corner, like it to the cat eye. Magnetic multi-chrome pigment. That sounds really neat. We're like halfway through this hold. I am going to be wearing the next one I'm about to magnetize, Mika. I don't remember what its name is. Wow, that one gets so dark. It's like a little pink galaxy. What are the options, Gidge? Maybe somebody in chat has an idea. I'm really quite digging that one on the end. I'm curious how that's going to look over the white notebook. Because I mean, some of this is definitely because of the black base. Like it's nowhere near that dark in the bottle. Oh. I get okay. So, chat, is this the one you said is just shimmer? But like, it seems like the magnetic changes colors. Like down here, the magnetic is blue, and up here, the magnetic is pink. Excuse me. Like, I don't know how to tell what is part of the magnet and what is part of a shimmer and what is part of a jelly base and what is what. I just know that it's really pretty and I like it. Yeah, like I have a couple, but how do you know when it's, how do you know if it's the magnetic or it's the polish that the magnetic is in? I don't know, maybe I sound just dumb and maybe it's just because I'm sleepy that I don't understand, but I'm like, I don't understand. I'm trying to wake up, that's why I'm eating jelly beans, chat. Sorry for the jelly bean sounds. Playing the field. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna wear. Do the animals think it's cold here? Not today. It's nice. Well, nice. It's nicer out. But yeah. I mean, when it gets really cold, Batman barely could go outside before he's like, you know, like picking up his feet. Like the one day he was having trouble like taking a poop because he kept trying to lift up his feet, so he was like having trouble squatting. I mean, Batman's always snuggly, but he was also just getting like cabin fever. He was bouncing off the walls. See, and maybe that's just like the shimmer of the polish and or the like the contrast. I feel like on that one the magnetic looks much bluer at a closer angle. But maybe that's just because the base is bluer at this angle. Whatever chemical sorcery goes into this, these are all cute to me. You know what? Including this, I would not wear it like this, but like this shit's cute. So let's do it over white. Again, a little stir up. Oh, we got some small ones there. First coat. Doing slightly better than the first coat over black. I mean, I think that's just RNG. Nail polish RNG. Compared to the first coat over black, chat, I didn't leave a gap like I usually do, a coat gap, since we were doing magnetics, but now I kind of wish I had. Maybe I go back and add a little one coater at the bottom. Because look at that versus that. That's wild. That's why this is really interesting always. I'm gonna just do that for all of them. Add a little swipe at the bottom. Maybe I am easily amused. Oh, I guess I should think about, am I going to do the same here and just magnetize the entire top portion? Oops, sorry chat. Got a little bit of pigment settling kind of in the corner there. Maybe that's just because I've been messing with it in the bottle with a magnet though. So pink. That's wild. I mean, I'm not shocked because most polishes are quite, like, more different than you think they're gonna be. But that's wild. He's pretty cute. And then after we do this, we'll do flashlight time. What did I do with the magnet? What the fuck? How have I managed to misplace a magnet? Oh. On the back side. Oh. Found it. I mean, I feel like it was probably stuck to something, but I didn't expect it to be right there. Mm-hmm. Some, like, contrasting stamping or something could be fun, too. Oh, I skipped doing the second coat of the hearts. I should do that. Well, it's kind of low, but that's fine. And then we'll play a little bit with the super magnet. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why it's so confusing, because it gets listed differently different places too, depending on, like you said, how it looks versus what it is. That one is so, like, mauve-y. I'm gonna see how dark this is. Not as dark as Over Black, judging by the corners. Yeah, that's not really specific. I think I might prefer this one over black. That's just the dark color loving part of me. Like, that's fine. But like that? Like, I'm there for the pink galaxy. And it is settling out a bit, but I think you guys still see what I mean. Final 2-coat look. Not bad. Like I said, with no fiddling. Alright, then we'll just have one more after this, and then flashlight time. Hey, glitter. We're almost done with the white notebook swatches, and we're gonna play with the super magnet. I don't know why I wanted to stick mega in there. Wish I'd had that. I don't know why I'm like holding this so lowish for all of these. Well, I guess not all of them, but several of them. Let's try to be mindful here. This one pulls quite green even over white. Pulls away, I guess. And then after we do the velvet, we'll take off Crystal Mommy, do cuticles, get prepped. Decide what we're going to put on here. I mean, I know what I'm putting on, but decide if I want cat eye or velvet. Now, these have spread a little bit because we didn't make that strong of an effort to keep them from spreading. Some of them are quite similar, some of them are quite different. This one on the end especially. Oh. Wow. This is just like so shifty. Yeah, there are some very green angles on this one. I also like, I'm strangely drawn to this one over black. And also just like the one coat comparison versus the one coat comparison. It's quite interesting. I feel like on the nail, 3 coats might not be bad. What are you guys thinking, chat? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colette, did you find your Sharpie fine tip marker for writing on swatch sticks? No, chat. No, I didn't. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Practicing neat swatch stick painting. Now, what do you think the odds are of me not getting any of these stuck to each other while I'm doing this, chat? Based on, you know, historical precedent. Seven out of 0. Loaded not. Wow. Wow. 0 faith. Faith only in my failure. Fuck! Chat jinxed me, chat. They're so light on first coat, other than this one. Do I want to use my little sponge? Okay. Unleash the Kraken! Is there anything metallic on my desk right now and near? Okay. Let's put away these. Cuticle pusher is off the desk. Other magnet is off the desk. Oh man. It's strong. I'm trying to slide it. I've slid it that much. Chat, I'm scared. Okay. I'm gripping it like this. And I am pulling like the. You don't want to pinch your fucking fingers in here. I'm aware, chat. But I'm kind of bracing against myself and being very aware of where my fingers are. All right. We're almost off. Okay. So, like this, it's heavy. You could tell it's a big magnet. Like I said, I was making sure that most of the metallic stuff on my desk is either off or far away. And I think when I put it back on, I want to kind of like put a corner on the corner and then like slide. I don't want to try to like place it on there, right, chat? We want to like slide it back on there. We're going to put this over on this other table so it doesn't get any ideas into its head. Over the plate. Like to help grip it, or so that it grabs that, and if it has to grab anything. Isn't that dangerous too, though? Like, just having it out and about. Is it a sticker? You see what I'm talking about right here? Sorry. Complete nitpick. Wait, like between the plate and the magnet? I suppose I should just look in Discord later. Okay, so like if you put your finger in here, your finger's about like right there. The problem for me is I have a tendency to want to press down like that with my finger. If you kind of just balance your finger right here, your finger gets to be about right here-ish. Pinky's kind of tiny. Oh, it's hard. I don't know if I could like hover my pinky. Like it's down there way too low. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty deep magnet. Let's see. We're gonna do a thick layer on here. Like down there is too low. Here is good. High is okay. Low it starts to get, can you see? About here. I guess, yeah, normal nail height is kind of good. I should have been checking the time. I should have gotten my little I mean, I did get it, but I should have put it in there, my little piece of sponge. No, I have a little piece of sponge I might use that I used last time. Like this seems like kind of just right in between. Unless he being bad down there. Yeah, I have a sponge that I cut a little notch in so that it fits in there a little better. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I measured the width of it, Gidge. Or if you have a swatch stick, you can compare based on how much extra room you see. No, I have another plan for those. It's a plan that's been in the works for, well, in the thoughts for a long time. Oh, for you. See, this is my little, it's got a little notch so that it just rests right there. I have one that's not all dirty for my finger. All right, let's do another one, chat. I also forget, Gidge. But luckily VODs exist. Okay, this is somehow even harder. Maybe I should not be trying to hold it left-handed. Shit, I lost track of when I put this in here. I think it's been in like 30 seconds. Garlic. Oh, chat. Yeah. Excuse me. See, like up here even almost, I don't know, it's weird because you look at different angles and it's like, well, maybe that's the best angle, maybe that's the best angle, but then you look at a different angle and it's like, well, maybe it should be a little higher, maybe it should be a little lower. Like for this, I actually feel like from the angle I'm at right now, like here would be better, which is slightly above even the sponge. And now I have myself hovering here. Like slightly higher, like more in between. I guess that's the other nice thing about the sponge is like with your finger you can kind of compress it a little bit to customize the height. Like it's easy to press down a little bit than to just like hover for a minute. Nice. How much is Holo Taco getting for this, chat? I don't know that I saw the magnet price. Wow. I mean, is that better than this? Like, better... It feels like the line is maybe a little sharper. That might just be because it just came out, though, and it hasn't been dissipating. Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad for the magnet, considering what I've seen other, you know, magnets of similar pull go for on, like, Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, flamingo. I wasn't watching the clock. Now I am. This is really pretty too, and it feels very wintry. 27 shipping. And chat, we're gonna follow our lessons learned and use Glossy Taco. Whichever we decide. Magnetic nail polish is just hypnotizing. Excuse me. Jeez. It's hard to beat velvet. Like, I think some of these would be really cool as like glass bead or spun velvet also, you know? I kind of want to see. Do I have a one coat black out here somewhere? Hold on, chat. I almost put my hand in it. Wow, creaky ass chair. Hold on, chat. Are you hungry, Beanie? Is it almost time for some Beanie dinner time? I'll get you dinner when we go go downstairs. Oh. Getting out another stick. I can open the bag. This one's almost empty, but it was the first one I came across. Okay. I definitely am in support of Rice Baby Amethyst. Mine is not that warm anymore, actually. Sad. What about if I move the rice around a little bit? No, I need to heat it up again when I go downstairs. Okay. I just spotted it. Let's see how neatly we can write on here. Oh, this is going to be horrible, chat. Wait, am I even sure that this writes? Do I have a piece of paper? Okay. And didn't pay for it. I would be having to make a complaint. I would have to be being a Karen. Oh. Jesus. Like that barely fit. That's why I can't handwrite the real ones. And if you're like, Colette, these could be real ones if you want. I don't want. Too sloppy. I'm concentrating, chat. Is there enough room to write over black? Or should I just do plus black? I mean, then it should be black plus pretty... I mean, really it should be one coat black, but it doesn't matter what black it is. This one goes in for 4 minutes because it's really big. You gotta know your rice, baby. Okay, you guys have slightly a weird angle at it, but you kind of see what's happening here. This is a lot different than the... Oh, it's just 2 coats. I will say, if I was going to handwrite swatch sticks, which I'm not, whatever this is not bold enough. This is ultra fine. Fine point might be okay. We're getting it on the sponge there. I feel like you might need 2 coats to get that actual like pink galaxy like we had in the notebook. It's kind of some on the edge there where it kind of got a little bit thick. Of course, it would have been thicker on this side if it hadn't gotten on the sponge. Oh, it's trying to grab my notebook. So like that pink versus this dark, right? Versus just 2 coats of the polish itself. Which even if you try to like put it against a black backdrop, is just not the same as actually doing it over black. Another question is, cat eye versus velvet. It maybe have to be a little bit more careful with my application. I feel like this actually appears a little bit patchy. It is. Is he? This one is Pretty Privilege over Black. Well, chat. This is why on real manicures we use quick dry top coat, chat, because I can't be trusted apparently. And then we'll get out the weird polish remover. See how much. Hopefully I don't have to do very much cuticles, because like we just did my nails. We being me. Honestly, Amethyst, I don't know. Excuse me. Veet is a little bit thicker and easier to glom, but it does have the singeing problem. Vive is very good. Sometimes I dislike how thin it is. It's not like it's watery, it's just it's not. Compared to Veet, it's not like thick. I'll feed you in a minute. I'll feed you in like 5 minutes. Well, it's probably more like 15 minutes, Benny, honestly. Yeah, I have used just my regular Beauty Secrets thinner on Veet. Usually it stays manageable. I try not to let it get below like half a bottle most of the time. Yeah, a lot of people, Veet works where Vive, or vice versa. If you have problems with Veet, try Vive. If you have problems with Vive, try Veet. Yeah, I also don't. I mean, I think we originally started this experiment like a year ago. So we've been experimenting with one hand on each for a whole year. And sometimes there are differences. And most of the time there's not. As far as like wear and stuff like that. I don't remember if we did 2 or 3 coats on this. Nope. Nope. Yes. That is accurate, Flamingo. I feel like when I started it, I thought it would very clearly become apparent that one was superior. And that didn't really happen. V vibes. Alright, Gidge. Yeah. And Veet does do better over glitters, in my opinion, due to the thickness. But in a lot of cases, you might have something else to mitigate that, like a glitter grabber. Yeah, I don't think there is one, Munchkins. I think it's situational. I think if one doesn't work for you, then clearly the superior one is probably the other one. But they both work pretty good for me. You've been having them so much, I now find myself just very curious because they've got to be good if you're having them that often. Still got just a little bit of peeling on the corner there. Mm-hmm. I don't know that I had ever heard of them before you posted them in the food channel. Also, we are once again using, yes, the advanced nail polish remover. What's advanced about it? Fuck if I know. The oils, I suppose. 96% acetone. Oh. I was really skeptical of this one, Glitter. It actually works basically just like 100% acetone. Pleasantly surprised, so I can save my 100% for cleanup related duties. Yeah, flamingo. True. See though, I mean that was, I don't know, a couple minutes. And amount of time, the amount of time it took to put them on my nails, plus a certain other amount of time. I guess that's the one side of, you know, weaning myself off of peely base, is that I'm using a lot more acetone than I was for a while. Alright, Torty, have a good night. I just was having, like, when I would not use it, it was so nice not to have to worry about popping a peely. Like, just always worried about popping a peely, even if you have not popped a peely. Although I did still use it during, like, 12 days. Because that just made sense to me. That's pretty good. The thing is, I like having peelies. Like, I don't even try to be metacognitive about it. It's like, I don't know, it's just nice. It's different than, you can't just take a picture to truly capture a manicure. It never looks the same as it looks in pictures, ever. Alright. Some of those little lingering glitters off of me. Twinkle, twinkle. At least, yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, at least if I lose one, I've always found it. It's not like, oh my god, mystery peely out there. Remember one time when I was still working in the office, I popped a peely and someone fucking found it, like brought it to me very cautiously. Like, is this yours? Like, oh yeah, I wondered where that went. Alright, so I think we'll do 3 coats on my nails, just to be, hopefully without any weird transparency issues. Oh, I was debating on giving you guys a sneak peek of my other nail mail, which we'll have to play with later. Oh, that sucks, Amethyst. Like, I don't know if I should just wait until next stream. Because, like, they definitely deserve all their own attention. Even if they are not as showy as magnetics. But the color story is very, very me. Ah! Excuse me. And then after I do cuticles, I will go do pre-manicure potty break things. Gidge wants a sneak peek. I don't know. No. I do not think there's a red. I mean, reds are fine, but reds will never be my favorite, Gidge. You know this. I don't think you still get to pretend to be shocked. But these were not selected by me in any case, so I'll have to figure out when next nail stream is. But poll? Oh, for the sneak peek. How many of you are familiar with Olive Ave, chat? So these are a lovely gift from the lovely Snaz. What's this? Such a satisfying packing job too. So we have those to play with soon. And they might water marble, chat. Because, you know, we may have something coming up here. Okay, also this is very interesting how these have settled into almost a dual striped. Like we have the magnetic and then we have like a shadow up here. If you go this way, you don't really see it, but from here, it's kind of interesting. I might not have water marbled last year at all, except in March, honestly. Oh, I didn't zoom back in. So yeah. Next nail stream, I'm probably gonna play with those. Although if I do plan to water marble with them, I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Although I guess I could do some recording for Water Marble March in February. feel like the jelly beans helped me out for a very short period, chat. Perhaps I should have spaced them out more. Part of me still feels a little bit burned out from 12 days as far as like nail art. It's like I think about something, I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, but it's like I don't really feel like doing it. Ah! Excuse me. I'll probably get Beanie's food while I'm downstairs too, chat. Because it's coming up on 8 o'clock. And a couple of these little hangnails. Try not to get obsessed with the deep hangnails this week, because I literally could like almost every week, but then sometimes I end up going just a little bit too far and having regrets. Well, your body maybe just needs a little bit more amethyst. It's like, I actually slept okay last night, but my Fitbit still ranked my daily readiness at a 46 out of 100. So Fitbit doesn't seem to have much faith in my readiness. Not enough rest to actually catch up on the rest needed. These two fingers are just unforgiving. Yeah, that just sucks, because then it feels like you wasted your time even though you know it's not a waste of time. Kind of have to look at it as at least you're not, you know, contributing and continuing to get worse sleep. Maybe it's not enough to be an actual improvement, but at least it's not making things worse. Which is, well, at least it's not worse is not the most ringing endorsement, but sometimes it be like that. Alright, chat. If you need a break while I get up for pre-manicure potty break and beanie food, it's about to be the time. Fear-based sleep incentives. I wish that worked for me. Sleeping is one of the main things that I have my Fitbit for sleep tracking. Oh, we'll do a scrub while I'm down there too. Hello, where's my Glossy? Glossy taco. Put the metal tools away before we bring the magnet into the picture. Hello, taco. This is my little sponge chat. Oh, I could clean out the middle a little bit more, but it goes, you know, the little notch goes right on the edge. And then it'll be perfect. Or if you want to go lower, you can go like that. Maybe I even should put my finger in from this side. No, then it's not long enough. Maybe I should cut the notch a little bit deeper so it goes further into the magnet. Hey, Math. It is gorgeous. Maybe I can... Take a little bit more out here. Yeah, like that. See it like... See, I could make it a little bit sharper, but like you see what we got going on here, right, Chad? It's super ghetto, but it works. Yeah, you are here just in time for a break, actually, Math. But they're really great, and we did velvet testing too. And this is what's going on my nails. But yeah. Chat, LBRB. I very much appreciate your patience. And, you know, if it's dinner time or something, if you gotta head off, I understand. But I'm really looking forward to see how this looks as a full manicure. Thanks for your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, 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 no. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean A weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties.
Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beep down? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Lord Master Magic UI, major area,
MSLP swap, major health swap, area tracker, and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow! So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding.
Welcome back, chat. Naki, oh no. Twitch's notifications are so Jake. Well, we're only about halfway done because we are 0% done with nails, Naki, so you made it in time for the actual manicure. We've got Beanie fed now. We did some swatch stick swatches. With the velvet effect. And then in the notebook, oh, plus that one, the last one over black. Which, they're both very different. Creates a very different personality for the polish. And then in the notebooks we did cat eye swatches. I did not remember to heat up the Rice Baby. So I guess I'm Rice Babyless. Oh, I'm stiff as well as sleepy. Oh. Meh, no cracks. Is that a little peel? There's something stuck in between the layers there. Because it's not on the top or the bottom. It's in between. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Pink or the other pink? Q-tips. Do I want to do a little bit of narration for this? Maybe just a tad of narration. Yeah, thanks, Sketch. Let's get a little bit of acetone. I didn't do any filing because I didn't feel like it. But honestly, they could probably use a bit. Nails are looking not too shabby, honestly, for January. Well, almost February now. It's been so cold. Like, taking nail pictures in the winter is never like the greatest, but this past week was really chilling. Hi there, Mr. Bean. You want to go on a burrito? Does Mr. Beanie want to go inside of a burrito? Cause it's fucking cold out, Gidge. And cause it's usually cloudy. And if it's sunny, then it's usually even colder. I'm considering how much, if any, I want to narrate. Because, like, we are using magnets, but, like, I've used magnets before. It's a different magnet, but it's the same as other magnets. I don't know, Gidge. I mean, it probably stamps okay because it's a holo, but it's going to depend on what you're trying to combine it with. Indecision, chat. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't know. I mean, test it. Maybe true. I mean, I certainly have just done like a speed paint before, depending on what I do. I don't know, a couple people have made comments too on YouTube like, oh, I miss your voice. It's like all I'm doing is painting, like. Gotta find a happy medium somewhere. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Sticky Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Good night, Izzy. I really like sticky. This is my only bottle though, because I feel like I need to use up the long-lasting base. I've got like 2 backup bottles of long-lasting base, but I think I do prefer sticky. Let's see that little... Is this just something on my nail? Is this something in the polish? It dries really fast. It applies really nice. It wears equally well, if not better than long lasting. Yes. Almost every time. Flamingo. Same. It's just that sticky. I mean, you can tell the difference in the pinky. Look how more dull it is than like that. Before you even finish the hand, it's almost dry. Playing the field. Yeah, if he finishes washing up before I start painting. Just making sure. I mean, this is pretty dry right now. You can tell just from looking at it. I'm just having an abundance of caution. Also thinking about what to say. Overthinking, I should say. He probably wanted to get in my lap because he just finished eating and he likes to be cuddled, and he especially likes to do that when I'm just about to do something else like paint my nails, which he really does not like the smell of wet nail polish. Really getting into that booty beanie. Yeah, I think I got that weird thing off my thumb. Alright, playing the field. Can you guys hear him? I'm going to be applying 2 coats of playing the field. I'm going to be applying 2 coats of playing the field, and then I'll be magnetizing on the 3rd coat, as well as the top coat. Honestly, even unmagnetized, like, wow. You're getting like a grayish view of it right now, chat, but it's just so pretty. Yes, Naki. I really like it as a cat eye also. But I can't resist. Even the heart topper won me over a little bit, Naki. Really strong duochrome. You can also certainly still see those tips there, so that's why we're going to do another coat and then magnetize on the third coat. It's like I didn't quite wrap the tip enough. You're right. Or like I slightly nudged it against something. It's like almost like gray here. That's so interesting. Yeah, they make me want to do glitter placement. Like turn the I thought that they could be turned into like some cute little flowers if you kind of clustered them together, like all with the points together. I definitely would use it as a glitter placement if I were to actually wear it as a manicure. Although I was pleasantly surprised by how well it did just with a completely brush application. Very scratchy boy. Fascinating how this looks on camera. Like, it's hard to get you guys the blue angle. Like the teal angle. Maybe after second coat. Like, it's gonna go from this to this. Like, what? That's magic. That's magic, basically. Basically magic, chat. And I'm debating, but I'm pretty sure I am going to magnetize the top coat also. Just to really lock it in. I really go back and forth on whether it's worth it. Yeah, I think that's when I realized I had, like, I was like, oh, I haven't decided. Then I was like, wait a minute, you said you were. So I guess I did decide at some point. I feel almost like every time I do magnetic, I just do something slightly different. And you know, it still always manages to look cool, so. Two coats versus one coat. Mooncat polishes look so pretty. Maybe one day I will try them. This does have some green if you get it just the right angle. Plus, it's one of those things where it's like, once I do it, I'm going to want more, because I could say, oh, I bet those are really nice, but once I know they're really nice, like, that's a different story. It looks so gray. My angle, I see purple. You guys' angle, you see gray. This is the bottle. Nail polish is magical. Magical. Magic. Where is the blue? Okay. I'll give this just a little while. I don't want to be just like painting wet on wet. Like, let me put the cap back on so I can give you guys some. Yeah, like, see down in the corners there? Look at that gold, and you get to a shift where it's like very greeny. Like, somewhere that's on my nail. I haven't found the viewing angle for that yet. This is somehow this. Light, chat. Light is amazing. Okay, that was not productive. Because I got the little hair off my glasses and left a worse smudge. So now I have to try to clean my glasses with wet nails. There. Does this show on camera if I do it like this? Kinda. Or I could do like this. That's kind of awkward. Hey Snail, welcome in. For the third coat, I'm going to be applying the magnet, and I am using the Holo Taco Super Magnet. Depending on the size of your finger and how exactly you like your velvet, you may be able to just rest your finger in there at the bottom. I like to have my finger a little bit more elevated, and instead of trusting myself to hover there, I like to put a little piece of sponge kind of resting in the magnet like that. So I'm going to be applying the third coat, and then I'm going to be putting the finger into there and holding for about a minute to around 90 seconds. I don't know if I should oh, I am, even with the sponge, a bit shaky. I don't know if I should, fuck, what was I saying? God damn. Like, I was having trouble, and then I got myself stabilized, and I literally forget what I was saying. Yeah, you guys have, like, not the greatest view. I feel like the tutorial camera has a really pretty good view right now. Okay. I'm just sitting here watching the clock chat carefully. Trying not to like fidget too much. Do about another 30 seconds. Yeah, Snail, these magnetics are really freaking nice. Being patient while also being focused on like counting down the time properly. Well, not like counting it down, but just like paying attention to the clock. Because you know, chat, sometimes I just don't. It's so good. Mm. Mm. Yeah, regular polished magnetics really are a patience test, Naki. The tutorial camera is like a little bit more top down, so it's just like showing basically the full, like a full teal nail right now. There are some really good ones out there, and I think, I mean, there's so many things that also can influence it. I mean, this magnet too is a pretty freaking, you know, game changer if you haven't experienced a truly strong magnet. I mean, I think we've all like had like that experience with like the little paddles that are like very weak, even if you're practically touching your finger with them. Also, I'm trying to be mindful not to put the fresh nail back like right next to the magnet. Yeah, this is really beautiful. Especially, I have to say, now, the ones that were in the Campfire collection were also good, although I think I only wore one of them. I don't think I actually did a manicure with the second one. Compared to Holo Taco's original magnetic collection, these have all been such a step up lately. Like, there is a place in the world for a more subtle magnetic. Yeah. Right, chat? The one that looked like fire and the other one. Or is this a different... Am I in the wrong collection? The one that looked like Galaxy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Feeling Sparks is the fiery one. And the one that was like mauve and... like... no... Man, I do not remember the name of that other one. Okay, now I'm like having a look at this from different angles because you can see how there's that more curve toward the tip of my nail, but I think it's fine. Off the grid. Yeah, that looked really pretty. Oh. Fuck, I was not paying attention to the clock. At least another minute, probably. I said I was gonna, and then I failed to, chat. We're gonna have to be careful with this thumb. I think I'm gonna take it to the edge of the desk rather than trying to hold this, because, chat, you ever just like go to pick up something and you drop it instead of picking it up? Like you pick it up just long enough to drop it. I feel like that's me like 70% of the time when I go to pick up shit lately. Let me tell you the panic I momentarily felt when I dropped the entire jar of mayonnaise. It didn't break, thankfully. I was just picturing like an entire broken jar of mayonnaise on the floor. And that was some slow-mo shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring this over to the edge of my desk. Wait, a bar magnet on top, Naki? Like on top of the magnet? Or like do this and then... Because I have seen... A lot of times I think it is like gel polish because they're working with it for so long. Like doing velvet before you do other effects to have the other effects be stronger. The sponge just helps my finger stay at the right level. Like, I like it up a little further than just being, like, flat to the bottom. Oh, wow. Now I'm curious. I think I'm almost done, question mark? That sounds cool. I mean, like I said, anything you do with magnets is fucking turns out cool. That's actually on my to-do list, Torny. We've already done testing for it. When did we do that testing? Is it even in this notebook? It might be in the previous notebook. It's in the previous notebook. But one of the ILNP nightlife polishes is the perfect, very dark gold to work for a tiger's eye. Oh, what happened here on the pinky? This is not a great angle. I need to change it for the next. For the next thing. Beanie's cam can't really. Well, yeah, honestly, it doesn't make that big of a difference. IMO. It's on my to-do list to do an actual comparison of magnetizing every layer versus just magnetizing like one layer. Plus, like, sometimes I don't think you really want to, because you do want there to be a base color. Like, if you just magnetize on every layer with some of these transparent polishes, I mean, unless you consider that ahead of time, then you're just going to end up with, like, a lot of visible nail line and stuff. Like, magnetic manicures are a lot of work. If you do at least a 1 minute magnetization on each finger for one layer, that's an additional 10 minutes. Probably plus, because you know you're not being exact on that minute. If you do it on 2 layers, that's an additional 20 plus minutes. You see where I'm going with this? This has 3 layers of colors plus a top coat. That would be over an additional 40 plus minutes. Now, sometimes is it worth it? Yeah. Usually, do I have that much patience? Nah. And I have, you know, my patience is conditional. Yeah. Like I said, I even go back and forth on whether it's worth it, like, to do it after top coat. And the answer is, it just depends. It's not going to look better or worse if you do or do not. It's just going to look different. Right? That's kind of my mindset on it. And I'm not sure if it's been 1 minute or 1.5 minutes right now. My mind wandered. So I guess I'm going to give it at least a little bit more time. Better longer time than less time. Because the main thing with regular polished magnetics are, it settles as long as it's wet. You know, you're using the magnet to manipulate it. And when you take it out of the magnet, if it's wet, it tries to go back to whatever its, you know, default is. So the longer you can be patient in the magnet, holding it, the better. Gels don't have to go through that because they just fucking flash cure it and it's there. Just perfectly the way they want it to be. This is also kind of an interesting angle for you guys because you have like kind of a full angle, but you're not actually getting the full turquoise flash. But like, look at the difference between like the finger and the magnet and my index finger, which has not been magnetized yet and still looks like some kind of metallic gunmetal. Or, you know, so interesting. Again, lights, angles of lights and shit. Yeah, I had been told that, and I was like, well, I don't think I have any top coats without toluene, but apparently regular glossy top coat does not have toluene, and it did make a significant difference in testing when I tested it. And I still don't really understand why. But yeah. I guess so. Like, I mean, it depends. There's so many different terms for different everything. To me, cat eye is the line. Whether it's at whatever angle. But yeah, I've seen a couple tutorials lately where they're just calling like everything cat eye. I'm like, what? Yeah, you've got like that angle, but it's just right next to that angle and that angle and that angle. I'll do a little bit of cleanup after this. I don't think I really need too much, and then we'll do this all over again, but with top coat. I was also quite tempted to do a squiggle with the Snazzy Mag. But I couldn't resist the velvet. Irresistible. I've seen people say that hearts are not as easy as they appear to look. It's another one of those things where every little detail makes a difference. But I have seen they seem to be making some like just like heart magnetic tools. Like instead of having to twist a paper clip. Oh, get in there, get in there. Wait, there's a bubble. This is an awkward angle. I'm not close enough to the edge. I'm adjusting. Okay. Sorry. Not as good of a view for you guys. But much better on my arm. I don't know if Snaz has any plans to do that, but like what I've seen is just like a thing that goes onto another magnet, but it's shaped like the bent, you know, paper clip, but it's, you know, it comes that shape. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Sonia, because like if your nails are like a little narrower, you could make like a little kind of pointier heart. If your nails are wider, you could make kind of like a more chubby heart. Somebody, I forget her name, but like she was saying how many she had to go through, and like even the angle of how it comes off of the magnet can make a difference as far as like actually getting the heart to work out. Yeah, yeah. So much nail art is Goldilocks. It's like, oh, the theory, super simple. The execution, well, actually, these 87 things all make a difference. Little right thumb living their best fucking life, dude. Do I feel like the left is a little bit more consistent and strong at all angles? Maybe, but I also had to like stroke out that bubble. Wait, how you feeling, chat? Oh. Oh. Wait, this little goofy thing on the pinky is still showing through. I hope the top coat fixes that. It's like smooth, but it's like weird. Oh well, if one weird nail, I can deal with it. Yeah, I've been trying to get more nail related stuff to show up in my YouTube shorts, and it somewhat has been working. Just so many cool things you can do with magnets. Yeah, but I don't know if I really need to, Snaz. Like this is the left hand and it's holding pretty well. Like it held its magnet all through doing the right hand. Is it my imagination? Is the left hand just like slightly more vibrant? No. The nails are just longer, so it just reads a little different. Oh, for the ding. I understand. It's not a ding though. Like it's smooth. Can you see right here? That's why it's weird. But yeah, maybe it would. Okay, what did I do with my pole position? Maybe it's in the Snazzy Mag box. Where's the Snazzy Mag box? Over there. Okay, after cleanup. And I saw some person whose name I 100% don't remember, and they were just taking like magnets from off of the refrigerator and like laying down two at once, like crossed at different various angles. And they were like generating like stripes and things that interacted with each other. Oh. It's been fun getting into magnets again. For a while, I was getting kind of like, I don't know, I would get frustrated every time I would try to do magnets. Because a lot of times I would feel like my fingers were a little bit too like big and thick to do under the nail, because that really, like how well that works really depends on the polish and the magnet. And now we've got all these horseshoes, and I've got the snazzy mag, and I've got my little stand. And it feels so much more doable. Like, still like a learning curve, but like so much more doable. Okay. I really like when magnetics have like a super strong contrasty. Like, it's cool when there's a magnetic where like the base is like also like transparent and the main focus is on the magnetic. And like I said, even subtle magnetics where the magnetic is like the same shade as the base are cool. But something like this where like the base is like this and the magnetic is like this, man, that just makes my eyeball so happy. And the rest of me. It's just really, 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 really good. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I mean, I had pretty nice application. I didn't want to have to do... I've been trying to actually, like, improve my application, chat. Instead of just, like, hard carrying myself with cleanup. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Sonia. A lot of the original Holo Taco magnetics were like kind of color on color and kind of not very strong. Pretty colors, but I think maybe it's like when it's like that, it's harder for it to feel worth it for the extra time that you put in it for the magnetism. I actually... I remember we tested with them. I don't remember if we actually used them. The red and green magnetic during 12 days, unmagnetized. I think we did. Just as a red and green polish, not as a magnetic polish. Me? For which nail? The pinky? I might have. I've been trying to be mindful. Yeah. Well, it was, I could see something was up with it when I painted it. It might have been an actual ding, but then I put enough polish on it to smooth it out. But then it's like the magnetic didn't, I don't know, maybe the magnetic was weird because the polish was like a different thickness there. There was a ding, but I thought I smoothed it out, but then the magnet looks like a ding. Yeah, I don't know. It to me it feels like when you have like more of a transparent shimmery polish that's very like you can see every little brush stroke and everything in it. And like even though I got the surface smooth, the texture is kind of fucked. I wonder if painting over the ding instead of trying to smooth the ding and then paint it over created like a craggy valley of polish that the magnet just interacted weird with. Does that make sense? Like the polish, the wet polish on the pinky wasn't actually smooth, so the magnetic effect wasn't actually smooth. Like the magnet was pulling at it from different angles because it wasn't smooth. That kind of feels like it makes sense. And honestly, is it my imagination? Is it getting less bad as it's settling out a bit here while we clean up? Like, I can still see it. I feel like it's not as bad as it was. There we go. Yeah. I think we're just about done with this cleanup. I'm debating if it's worth digging out my pole position with not dry nails for this one issue on the pinky. Why would you instigate that, Gidge? Did you start instigating that before I even finished saying what I was not sure if I wanted to do? The one heart. That's funny. Like we're fairly dry here, but I don't know if we're digging around in shoeboxes dry. and and finally, gosh. Finally, once cleanup is complete, I'm going to finish off with the top coat. And since we're working with magnetics, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Glossy Taco. All right, get this ready. All right. It's not as thick as Sesh Feet. Hey, potato. Because it doesn't have toluene. Did I pronounce it correctly, chat? Toluene? I think I mispronounced it again earlier. I don't know. I think I had been misreading how it was actually spelled. Or maybe I just never really worried about it. Yeah. The one with the other last one that we did with the snazzy mag that I don't remember the name of the polish. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced it badly in the tutorial. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. It kind of it makes the magnetic act weird. Is the best way I can put it. Lost a founder. Yeah. It makes the magnetic act weird. Yeah. Like the top coat should be to further lock in the magnetic design. And it seems like it leads to more drifting while it's fully setting. If that makes sense. Like even if you give it a nice long magnetization. We did several tests that are now running around here unlabeled. But yeah, the Lost to Founder manicure that we did with Glossy Taco wore quite well. My thing with Glossy is that it does not dry as hard as quick as Sesh Feet, so I just really need to be very careful. Interesting. That would make sense at least. That sounds logical. I feel like that sounds pretty logical. I think then my fingers would probably start magnetizing to each other and then we'd have a bad time for other reasons, Juice.
That was my stomach. If you just heard that, I fucking apologize. My bad. Also, this is a great angle for you, chat. Beautiful, perfect angle. Okay, we're not quite at the same angle, but quite close. Would you have to work? Gosh. What a contrasting view. And after this I can have some dinner, and then after dinner I can sit down and edit this for YouTube tomorrow. They could force you to knit with plastic knitting needles. Hey, Jakin. What else can you do with only plastic tools, chat? Be a checkerboard maker or manufacturer? Yeah, plastic hook crochet. This one had like a little bubble spot, but like not too bad, so I hope it's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to keep my other fingers well away from the magnet once they're done being in there. And actually trying to like not glom the top coat too much. Like just a small glom as a treat. We are 35% done, chat. With top coat. Thanks for watching paint dry with me, chat. What was your favorite part of watching the paint dry? Maybe next time we play with magnets, we try what Naki said about balancing a bar magnet. Like, do you need one of those like bar magnets that's like long enough to go across the top, or can I use like this one? I feel like this one isn't long enough, but maybe it would be able to like stick on there somehow. I don't know. When it changes colors. That's probably my favorite part too.
Although, you know, we haven't seen it change colors on my nails in a flashlight yet. What, this, the one I held up, Amethyst? One long enough to fit across the top. Like, I maybe have like a fridge magnet that's like a actual, just like long straight magnet. I don't think I have any straight ones, just like long enough to go across the top. I feel like that was an awful top coat application. But whatevs. I feel like if you got one that was like enough to fit across the top, it would like magnetize itself in place and just stay there. I feel like with like the wand, it would be a struggle. Because you'd be sitting there trying to like hover it. And then like it would be trying to like attach in a different place. Or if you did like paddle wand like on the edge, like it would just be poking from the side. Yeah, but I don't think it's this wide, chat. I do not think the magnet in any of my paddle wands is wide enough to bridge this gap. Like, what did we say the gap was? 2.5 centimeters? Fuck. I forgot there was a metal edge on the fucking ruler, and now it's stuck on the ruler, and I'm... I'm gonna go like 30 more seconds here. Yeah, I would have to be in a particular mindset, or I would have to be like having a particular conversation or a particular rant, perhaps, to be into magnetizing every single layer of my manicure. Like, I'm losing my mind. Top coat, not top coat. Like, I feel like there's like a slight dispersal there. Slightly a more dispersal. Right, chat? Do you see it? Just slightly. Or maybe it's just the angle. Maybe I'm just at slightly an off angle. I'm not gonna not wear top coat though. You know. Yeah. Isn't this the one you said... Who did you say claimed this? Your daughter? Because it's not pink? Out of your set? Let's see how that little ding on the side handles itself here over the next 2 minutes, chat. I can't wait to give you guys some flashlight time on this. Like where it turns gold. Oh, it's just so freaking pretty. Oops, I'm like kind of at an angle here. I need to be mindful. I don't want to turn my finger too much either to like look at it, but I feel like maybe it's smoothing out a bit, chat. You can kind of see just the edge of it. Yeah, this is really neat. I mean, it's hitting my favorite color range, right? I mean, purplish, turquoise, like this burgundy is really good. Digging it. Also, I did the same thing again where I put this magnet where I thought I wanted it, and it's actually a horrible spot for my shoulder. I guess I could like go like this, but then it's quite hard to look and see chat, and I'm gonna get a stiff neck. I think we need to go like more like that. All right. All right. So chat, I'm not sure what the next week or so of streams is going to look like. You know, we're in a little bit of a rough spot with blueprints where I may be needing a muffin. But I feel more stubborn about getting one now that I'm not trying to stay ahead of Daniel. Do bloop then, Gidge. But also I know that just watching me be stubborn is not the greatest, so I don't know. I gotta wrestle with that. You catching that? Look at that, chat. In my face cam. Pew! Pew! All right, we are 65% done, chat. Maybe even 67%. No. Also, I didn't mean it, haha, funny 6-7. I just forget that is supposedly a funny number now. It's because it was slightly more than halfway through that nail. Also, I didn't give you guys a look at the pinky yet, but it doesn't look any worse. I can say that much. Also, we definitely have been making like actual progress in Hades, which has been feeling pretty good because I put that off for such a long time. And it's been quite fun and not requiring too much brain power, you know, chat. Man, this is super, super distracting and lovely. My only regret is I won't have any nice sunlight shots to include in the video. Because it's dark out, chat. I think this would also be a great one for glass bead or for vortex. Okay, 80% done, chat. Also, you know, we had a really good time with the Geo Rando. Math Geek is at it again with the content rando connections. I gotta touch base with them though, because in the current form it may be too big brain for my brain, but I don't know what his timeline is on getting the QOL added. Math Geek's latest rando connection is called the Real Transition Rando. And if you're like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be wild, chat. It's gonna be kind of wild. And then also every time I watch Silksong, I'm just like, man, I need to finish my Silksong achievements. And the wheel, I don't know. But also I feel like really struggling to like make any sort of schedule beyond like the next couple days. I don't know. Almost done here. Then we're 90% done, chat. After this nail, 90% done. One more top coat. One more nail between you and flashlight time, chat. We'll be able to appreciate all this nice multi-chromy goodness. I feel like I don't have quite enough top coat here. There we go. Scoot this to the edge. Like that. There we go. 2 more minutes and we're done counting time. Oh, hold on. No, yeah, I do need just a little bit more top coat here. I felt like I was light on the top coat. Just getting used to how glossy feels compared to Seche Vite. Okay. Oops. Sorry, chat. I completely bonked the microphone right there. I almost feel like the Holo taco should be the other direction. But maybe that's just because I'm looking at it on camera. And most users aren't really going to be doing that. I wonder I guess that's a question that the answer is it depends. I was gonna say, how strong does a magnet need to be to affect a magnetic polish? I really do wonder if the fridge magnets will work for like a bridge on top. We'll have to play with, I mean, especially now that I found my swatch sticks. You know, magnetics are quite difficult to test in certain situations just in the notebook. I mean, you can't really horseshoe the notebook. That doesn't work out. I've tried it. I have tried it. Also, I lost track of what time I was waiting for. I'm gonna just give it a couple more seconds and then I'm gonna pull it. Oh. I mean, I feel like if it was on top of my nail, then it wouldn't be where I like to have it for the velvet. Like your nail would be up in there. Although if you are a person that likes the way the effect is, just resting your nail in the magnet, it might be kind of a similar depth. I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Chat. Oh. Chat. Okay. Okay. It gets like so turquoisey to like blue to like pink to like pink, blue, turquoise, and then the base is like berry into like golden into like like if I were just like hold my hand like this, it's like, oh, that's a nice polish. Oh, you think so? Do you like it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a nice polish, isn't it? Oh. Oh, dude. That's fucking fantastic. Like just like berry goodness, teal, turquoise, shiny goodness, blue, purple. Oh. So good. And like shimmer, like okay, I could just sit here and do that for the next however long, but I'm gonna find somewhere to send us, chat, because that is it for this evening's nail stream. Oh, I dinged it and I didn't trust Glossy Taco, but it was dry enough. Feel free to hop in Discord, chat. Let me take a look and see who's live. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why are all these little small songs stuck in my head? I don't know. So many people on. I mean, I don't know if I want to. I usually only raid into blueprints if I am playing blueprints, because then I know that people are not worried about spoilers, probably. I also was thinking about raiding into the Icebreaker, but they're on Claire Obscura Expedition 33, which I don't really want to watch. Although maybe I could give a shout out if anybody wants to check that out, or if they would like to donate to the Icebreaker Marathon, which is I forget which charity they are going to be donating toward, but they are the women's, I don't remember the name. It is a Minnesota group that is working to help immigrants and people affected by ICE, which is basically fucking everybody, because they're just fucking running rampant. We could go. Sorry. I'm, you know. Gitch, are you gonna stream? When are you starting? The other day there was a stink bug in here and I had to catch it. And that's what it sounded like. After connections. Okay, that's too long. I'm not waiting that long. I mean, I don't know. Is there anybody here that's avoiding blueprints? Because honestly, Dwarf is probably where I'm personally going. Figures. I didn't know Dwarf was doing blueprints today, or I probably would have been motivated to try and get my ass in gear a little bit earlier so I didn't miss so much of stream. But I did not know. I don't know. It's a sensitive game for spoilers, but I don't know. Maybe other people are not as sensitive as all I am. Which, I mean, imagine, probably. Yeah, we'll go see Dwarf. If you are avoiding blueprints spoilers, completely understandable if you do not want to come along, but there's the raid. There is the direct link just in case Twitch leaves you behind. And there is a raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. I'm gonna clean up, have dinner, edit. Like I said, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Christine, thanks so much for sending me this. just... I know I'm easily amused, but like, I could just look at this all day, chat. I could look at this all fucking day. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I'll keep you posted. Like I said, tomorrow is a little bit up in the air. Might take the day off. But I will keep you posted in Discord. Have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you in your local fake time zone. Oh, the pinky. That's significantly improved just with top coat. Sorry, I almost forgot to show you guys. Look how good it is. I'm glad I didn't mess up my manicure digging for pole position. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. And check out the edited tutorial on my main channel. Yeah. And thanks for watching.